gonna do some more king making. Welcome. We are gonna continue on with our epic monk paladin playing.
Ever.
Yeah, let's just
A simple smile goes a long way. Is there trouble?
Okay, the current group's good. No, put her back. Confirm. So I guess we're heading this way. We seem to have a line anyway. Thornford. Okay, rest where we came from. I'm just going to assume that I'm probably supposed to be following this line. I really don't know. And there's clearly something here. This ford in the heart of the woods is one of the best places to cross the Thorn River. Most traders and travelers choose the Thorn Ford for passage, attracting bandits to the place as well. Someone on the road, get ready. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His gray hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen, and he tugs his beard. Strange weather. Invisible fog, creeping out of the woods. Soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about seemingly at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. The fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. Who are you? The old man freezes for a moment. Remus, but that won't help with the fog. What are you doing here? I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. Well, I should probably go. The old man stares at you intently. You hasten? You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. My rival? Do you mean Tartuccio? The old man tugs his beard again. He's not tall, but he wants to climb high. Beside him are those who could stand against him, and might yet still. Let's see. power is he searching for? Someone else's, old, but forever young. That which was taken from another, that which gave joy, and now gives death. Can you tell me where he is now? He's in an old tomb, south of the trading post. Ancient tomb has been revealed. Thank you. The old man nods. How do you know we're rivals? I don't know. I see. You can choose where you set your eyes, usually. But can you choose what they see? All the more reason not to linger. Farewell. The old man turns and walks away slowly, muttering softly, Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its path, claiming its death.
The dangers don't frighten me.
So that was a helpful conversation, I feel. We know Tartuccio's up to something, and we have an idea where. And so we got an ancient tomb here, do we? Okay, so we will continue on. Boggard Hunting Grounds. We will enter.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
So we got some boggards here.
Serves you right.
3 versus 4? Damn. That's pretty atrocious. I mean, flat-footed probably, but still. So, Amiri, how would you like to splatter this boggart all over the place? I think you'd enjoy that. Let's have her charge. I'm going to attack this
Stand
one.
down.
Question is, can she charge? She can. And you, Lindsay, can feel free to shoot.
You deserved it.
So they didn't do a whole lot, did they?
Tear them apart!
And then you can just
They
move
go
right up.
down!
Well, maybe. Probably should have had her move around, but oh well. It's my turn now, is it? I'm just gonna attack since
You
I get two of
offend
them.
me.
Oh, I guess she probably failed her save.
Any last wishes?
I really like Amiri.
Your time is over.
Let us strike as one!
Okay. You'd think it would have like given me some sort of notice that
This is
she
where I
couldn't
step
get
in.
any closer or something.
Bring it!
No time for idling.
Let's loot them. Green quartz. It's not great, but
Adventures are exciting.
I need a challenge.
so we have shining scale, beetle and amber, and a unidentified
The
ring.
world is full of wonder.
So let's go to equipment. Ring of protection 1. Deflection bonuses usually stack, yet for some reason Tartuccio's present doesn't. Kinda odd. So, switch to Amiri and give her the Ring of Protection.
Friendship lasts forever.
And we have this Blessed Signet. Cast Blessed once as first level cleric 3 times per day. I'm pretty sure I can just cast Blessed already since I'm an Aasimar. Let me double check. Spellbook. But I do have a spell game. Let's see. Okay, I have glitter dust. And light halo. Okay, so I have glitter dust. I don't have bless.
No time for idling.
Might as well equip that then.
Is there trouble?
Let's go.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Question is yay!
Did it work? I must be doing it wrong. This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
He's in a radius, but you can't charge him apparently. It's disappointing. Okay, she definitely can't charge.
Away, you rascal!
I got something caught on my pant leg. Okay. Okay, I don't want her to move so far she can't shoot.
Serves you right.
Excellent. She can charge.
Do not falter!
That is just rude.
Stand down.
At least she hasn't been
You
hit hard.
deserved it.
Got a boggered brute. I hadn't noticed that. Is he you? Yeah, he's the brute.
Tear them apart!
Make sure the brute goes down.
You offend me.
Any last wishes?
So their AC is 8.
They go down!
Stay behind me!
Adventures are exciting.
Get some gold coins out of that one. Silver ring. Masterwork light mace?
The world is full of wonder.
Got a cloak.
A simple smile goes a long way.
So let's go to equipment. We got an explorer's belt, which she should definitely put on.
No time for idling.
And so they walked on.
They're like the one entrance or exit out of this place. 'Cause I haven't seen any others.
Is there trouble?
So I guess that just dead ends.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
So don't need 2 charges. Glitter dust, light hail over there. I more want to get rid of that, because I didn't need to double up on it. Can demoralize with persuasion. Smite evil would be good. Oh wait, smite evil's already on here.
Right.
Scroll of protection from chaos. Scroll to summon monster.
Adventures are exciting. I'll share my path.
Tartuccio. A gnome in gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel Tartuccio, who you know from your time in Restov. The vile gnome is standing on a small hill expressing his discontent in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Tartuccio turns his angry gaze upon you. He nods to his guards to draw their weapons. The elf looks at you for a brief moment, then nods silently. She draws her weapon and eyes Tartuccio coldly.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of her enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
Note in our story.
I mean, yeah, I could have gotten Harem, but I like Jaethel better. I'm assuming nobody's in charge range. No. I wonder if 5 feet's not gonna get her.
This is where I step
Okay, my turn.
Your time is over.
Mary's up. Switch to 5 foot. Let's see if she can charge any of these.
I'm not doing it wrong! The spell is flawed!
Let us strike one!
Hold position there.
serves you right.
Away, you rascal!
Do not falter!
Just gonna take that guy down.
You deserved it.
She got her sneak attack bonus, which is nice.
Stand down.
Bring it!
Yeah. Onwards!
She'll just walk herself right over there. You can step up and you can
Any
help
last wishes?
Jaethel. So that one just died. I'm just gonna assume
defend me.
They'll just move up defensively and...
Forever.
Splatter. We have a scroll of protection from good. Scorched fragment of a necklace.
A simple smile goes a long way.
I'm by your side.
Chocolate. Studded leather. I don't think Leary can suffer from
No time for idling.
arcane spell failure chance on light armor, but I will check. Unidentified longsword. I will probably ditch any of these that aren't
The world is
upgrades.
full of wonder. Adventures are exciting.
So we have quartz, scroll of corrosive touch, silver embroidered purse.
Is there trouble?
Coins. Let's see. Let's jump
What
over to
troubles you?
Lindsay, because I don't think I... Why is that? I'm not entirely sure why that would be.
Adventures call to them. Just
Okay,
letting the
Lindsay.
ink dry.
Why can she not equip that kukri? She is proficient with it.
And Lindsay was called forth. Anything is possible.
She is proficient with daggers.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Why can't it be equipped is the question. Martial proficiency group. Rogues are proficient with all simple weapons plus a hand crossbow, rapier, sap, short sword, short bow. Simple weapons, longsword, rapier, short sword, short bow. You telling me that a dagger is a martial weapon? Because that's what a kukri is. It's a dagger.
What troubles you?
I will grant your request.
The image carved in the stone has almost completely worn away over the ages. One can still distinguish a sickle, a sword, and a skull with a single eye socket covered with a coin. Okay, let's level up Jaethel.
Ask.
Probably a good thing to do. So she's Inquisitor. We are going to go back through everything so we can find out what all that does. So level 1. Simple weapons, longbow, shortbow, and the favored weapon of her deity. Provision of light armor, medium armor, and shields. Ergothoa, also known as the Pallid Princess and Lady Despair, is the goddess of physical excess, disease, and the undead. Mostly worshipped by dark necromancers, the undead, and those wishing to become undead. Sometimes those who live gluttonous lifestyles make supplication to her, as do those suffering from a serious illness. Her faithful believe she was the first creature to defy Pharasma and return unnaturally from the boneyard, and break free from the cycle of souls. Your little spells, Death Domain. As a melee touch attack, you can cause a living creature to take 1d6 points of damage per round. This effect persists for a number of rounds equal to a half your level in the class, and that gave you access to this domain. You can use this ability a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier. If you are undead, then you instead do not take damage from positive energy. Detect magic. Stern gaze. Skilled at sensing deception and intimidating their foes, an Inquisitor receives a morale bonus on all persuasion skill checks made for intimidation and perception checks equal to half her Inquisitor level, minimum 1. Judgment. Pronounce Judgment. At first level, an Inquisitor can use this ability once per day. At 4th level, an additional the swift action can change Judgment. Starting with the judgment made, the Inquisitor receives a bonus of a special type based on the judgment made. Okay. That is Death's Embrace. Second level, Inquisitor adds her Wisdom modifier on initiative checks, in addition to Dexterity. Third level, all the Inquisitor's allies are treated as if they possess the same teamwork feats. Okay, so I'm thinking through at least level 3 in Inquisitor. And at what level do you get your highest? 16. They get level 6. The question is there anything good for the others? I mean, Eldritch Knight seems pointless for her. Basically all these seem pointless for her. Yeah, I mean, I could give her like 3 levels of Rogue to get her some sneak attack and extra evasion abilities. We're sticking with Inquisitor for now, though. Athletics, Knowledge Arcana, more Religion, Perception. You know, her Perception's plus 10. We will drop it 1 point and give her a rank in Mobility to give her a big buff to that. I mean, it's plus 4 to it. That's a pretty significant jump. Friendly character within touch range. This spell creates a shimmering magical field around the target that averts and deflects attacks. The spell grants the subject a +2 deflection bonus to AC with an additional +1 bonus for every 6 levels you have. That's not bad. Bane Blast, cause fear, cure light wounds. Ear-piercing scream. Question is there a better choice? Calling upon the strength and wisdom of a deity, you gain a +1 luck bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls for every 3 caster levels. Does she already have Inflict Light? Kind of just willing to mostly let that go as she's self-leveled, but let's check out
State your
Jafel's
desire.
spell book. So she has Acid Splash, Daze, Guidance, Disrupt Undead, Light, Resistance, and Virtue. Divine Favor, Inflict Light Wounds, and Shield of Faith. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty solid.
You have my attention.
Elf, Stern Gaze, Ergothoa, Death Undead Creature. Okay, so these are the judgments she has. +1 on all damage rolls. +1 for every 3 Inquisitor levels. I might just keep hers just straight Inquisitor.
Request.
Can we reorder?
Share your will. Ask. Speak.
Don't hesitate. I am your shield.
Formation. There we go. Pretty sure there's nothing I can do to easily get through
Friendship
there.
lasts forever. Hey, have a look!
How curious.
Ancient Cyclops coin.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Okay, I
The
didn't
world
get it.
is full of wonder.
I don't want. There we go.
How cute!
A bas relief of the sun, long eroded, the vague outlines of 4 strange creatures have been carved into it.
Anything else?
Remain vigilant.
Silver bell, silver inkwell,
Adventures
artificial
are exciting.
flower. How sweet, the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath, replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tertuccio and his companions had gone cold. Lore Nature 11, but we would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went cold or not, it was one we had to follow. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever last passed through. But the heath's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully, the dried-up bed of a river of yore. But what is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up, and claw prints. Lots of them. We'd stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. And here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. Lore Nature 14. We tried to imagine who or what left those claw marks. And here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. Claw marks were not deep, the attackers were small and lean, and more, these creatures walked on two legs. Finally, the form of the prince left no doubt in our minds. We'd stumbled onto kobold lands. Detect magic. We discovered traces of a spell, apparently from the illusion school of magic, near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Do we want to follow the bigger trail, or do we want to... Examine the path. The path was frequently used. In its dust, we saw both sets of footprints together. It was clear that those who had no claws left the battle surrounded by those that did. We carefully studied the trail that led into the gully. To our surprise, we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little clawed footprints on their way into the gully. It was as if someone from Tartuccio's band was wearing shoes and then either took them off or grew claws, then jumped into the gully to avoid the battle. We're going to follow the path beside the gully. At first, the path went right along the steep edge, but soon it turned, circling around a thick and prickly bush. No sooner had we turned than we ran into a band of kobolds, who were approaching from the opposite direction. If there were any more footprints on the path, the kobolds surely trampled them, but we had no time to concern ourselves with that.
I don't tolerate threats. This is where I step in.
So Jathel's up next.
Unworthy.
Amiri.
Tear them apart!
Just let her go splatter. Ooh, that one's an alchemist, is it?
Stay behind me! Ah!
Your time is over. Fall, you knave.
More than one or...
Serves you right.
This is her.
Wretched things.
Damn. Now, Mary, how do you feel about charging?
Friendship lasts forever.
You can rely on me.
So we got some gold. Pearl. Gold.
Is there trouble?
Okay, so something I should have thought about is...
Just letting the ink dry.
I don't think I care if she has armor check penalties. And I'm pretty sure it's light armor, so she can ignore arcane spell failure. So...
And Lindsay was called forth.
On my way.
Anything is possible. Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Let's see, we're there.
hungry. When we stop?
I decree we set up camp.
We should gather our strength.
Technic League's mage. A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey you! Stop right there! Kalana! Look at this one. Will she do? The group's leader lays her cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose. But I don't like her snout. She studies your companions, carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died, and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will give. Lawful good. No negotiations with slavers. So, Gidrea's up first. Nice. I've got that up.
Away, you rascal!
You deserved it.
Let us strike as one!
Seriously, how do you miss?
Despicable!
Yes.
I'm assuming she's feared.
Any last wishes?
Can I want 5-foot step. I want to attack.
Advance!
Yes.
There's
This
Kalana.
is where I step in.
Do not falter!
Just out of range of her charging, which is disappointing. Now Amiri's feared.
Unworthy.
Yes.
Since the Technic League's showing up, I'm wondering what is the chance of us getting Iron Gods.
Serves you right.
Just keep shooting her.
Onwards!
Hold position.
Bring it!
I really wish I had some way of knowing.
Wretched things.
Some way of knowing where the closest I could move my feared characters to was.
Yes.
Jathel needs some healing.
Stand down.
You deserved it.
Lindsay, I don't need you missing. You're my best shot at actually taking her down.
Stay behind me!
He's almost dead. If Jathel would be nice enough not to miss, he would probably be dead by now.
Despicable.
There we go. Let's add mobility and see if she can, like, maybe move without attacks.
Yes.
So many summoned animals.
Any last wishes?
You have crossed path with the Technic League. This shall be your undoing. Let's have her move over this way. Further from the archer. You, my question is, can you charge? Unavailable.
Let us strike as one! Tear them apart!
Advance!
This is where I step in.
Nice.
I venture you, we set up camp.
Okay. So now...
Right.
The world is full of wonder.
let's loot these guys. We have an S-Stock, unidentified. We have Scroll of Touch of Gracelessness. Masterwork Longbow.
Adventures are exciting.
Okay.
Keep formation.
No time for idling.
So now... okay, there's how I couldn't remember. Set up camp
Remain vigilant.
near all these happy corpses. Here we go. Cooking 8. Minus 16. Jeez. Okay, let's just have Jathel handle the cooking. You can help with the camp camouflage. And let's begin. Rations, use healing and all. Fine.
So here's what we got so far. Today, Amiri killed 10 kobolds, a troll, a hoe dog, and more goblins than the fingers on 2 hands can count. You know, I don't think our readers are going to believe all this.
But it's the truth. I can cut them all down easy. I just need to find them.
So, everybody seems pretty well healed, so...
That is possible.
The insidious henchmen of the ominous Technic League have disappeared into the thick wilderness of the mysterious Stolen Lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we'd have to pick up the trail. To do that, let's see, I wonder what our best odds are? Because I have some Arcana. And I think Amiri has some Arcana. Failed. So, unfortunately, a spell is such an elusive thing, it can hardly be called a thing at all. Knowledge World. Failed. While the woods of the Stolen Lands are not like city streets, where you can talk to passers-by, go to the tavern, question the drunkards, no one was going to help us. Technic League encampment has been... we failed. Failed all 3. Yet the encampment has been revealed. Isn't that weird?
About time.
Scorch fragment of the
Friendship lasts
necklace.
forever.
So they walked on.
What a surprise.
Applause, please.
A sturdy cart with weapons marks along the sides.
I will indulge you.
So, can't really see which. There we go. Spotted the enemies. Let's fight those suckers. Because our stealth is awful.
Urgathoa guide you.
Kobold, huh?
Unworthy.
Is it just the one?
Serves you right.
Oh, it's more than one.
You offend me.
Eerie. Hold position there.
You deserved it.
The world is full of wonder.
That is possible.
Gold.
Adventures are exciting. Is there trouble?
As you order.
So I guess just the two kobolds. Alright.
No time for idling.
We got here ruins of an old temple.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'm hungry. When we stop.
What enemies
We
did we
will
have?
prevail!
Any last wishes?
I'm not really seeing any. Okay, there we go. Had no clue where that was.
This is where I step in.
Wretched thing.
Friendship lasts forever.
Don't you think?
Let's go.
Yeah, nope, no more. When in doubt, save.
We should gather our strength.
Maybe that's the... Okay, that's the...
I'm hungry. When we
I
stop.
decree we set up camp.
Why is her at -2? I have no rations from stash, huh? You can help with that. You can handle cooking. And I will guess do this camp stealth alone.
Back home, we'd say, the thicker the armor, the longer it takes to ready the corpse for the pyre. That's definitely true about you, Valerie.
But you'd be quick. We just sew your arms and legs back, so you're more or less human shape.
Oh, that was nice. Finally, somebody prepared a hearty meal. There we go. Hearty meal. +1 bonus on saves.
I am yours to command.
Eating a hearty meal provides you with a +1 bonus on saves. But what does maintain armor do?
Well,
Lethal stance.
You have my attention.
Hearty
I wrote it like I
meal.
saw it. The world is full
So
of wonder.
presumably everybody's in much better shape now.
This is my time to shine.
To arms!
Move her up a bit.
Serves you right.
They go down!
Your time is over.
Despicable! Do not falter! Ah!
You deserved it.
That's a long way.
Nice. Long sword, heavy shield, scale
Adventures
mail.
are exciting.
I'm listening. To victory!
Prisoners over there.
Advance!
This spell's not working. That's mean. Away, you rascal!
Onwards! Bring it! Give the order.
Nice, nice. Chocolate, masterwork longbow.
Don't hesitate.
I'll share my path.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Why is her speed so crap? I mean, she has to double move to move 20.
Unworthy.
Thank you. Kadrea, move down here. And we will turn that on for this round. Let's shoot the
Any
mage.
last wishes?
Yes.
Kadrea, stop failing saving throws. It makes things more difficult.
Stay behind me!
Hey, Honor! Welcome. Thanks for the raid. My people are getting feared. It's very helpful. Jaethel, why don't you maybe kill that mage? Or fail to kill that mage. That's also a fair choice.
Tear them apart!
Yay! My main character's running like a coward.
This is where I step in.
Sneak attack.
Yes.
Always important. let's see. Valerie's up. Kill
Let
the
us
mage,
fight as
please.
one.
Thank you. Now, just
Do
move
not
over
falter.
and melee range Kalana. So we've got Jathal up. You might as well just attack the swordsman,
Despicable.
since your move is so crap.
They go down!
10 damage, and he's still up. Kinda stout, isn't he?
Stand down.
Serves you right.
Sneak attack!
Esme, Axel, yes.
Why was Gudrea making a knowledge arcana check?
Advance!
Yay! I'm starting to regret convincing Jathal to join me. She moves so slowly, and she keeps missing.
You offend me.
You deserved it.
Esme, Axel, yes.
My 20 AC is difficult to hit for enemies at this level. Okay. See you later, Honor Roll. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for stopping by.
Unworthy.
7 damage.
Bring it!
Your time is over.
Any last wishes?
Esme, Axel, yes.
She's apparently run out of the ability to summon wolves if she's summoning dogs now. Yes, I spec my monk for AC, so it makes it harder for them to, you know, take her down. Thank you, finally. Jathal, you might as well move over to the
Wretched
mage.
things.
Mary, can you charge? You cannot. But you can go over there and attack.
Away, you rascal!
Up. You still have one guy up.
This is where I step.
Sneak attack, nice. Get over here. Splatter the mage. Kalana drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy! Don't kill me! The half-orc bares his fangs. That is how you talk now, wretch? I've wanted to do this for so long. He cast a spell with his outstretched palm, and sparks began dancing upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Regongar, come now. Let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unarmed? Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand she enchained us. And you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? Ha! She'll just gather another band and try to catch us again. I can either go neutral good or lawful neutral here. Before deciding her fate, I want to ask some questions. I will tell you everything. I know much. You will see. I am more used to you alive than dead. Is it normal for the Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave them? Kalana shrugs. The Technic League is so strong because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever the laws may say. We were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. And what are you doing in this part of the world? I was sent by Maestro Janush. He is a very important person and a mighty wizard, who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. He will be furious to find out they are free, and will certainly find the one who stole the Technic League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. You say this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway? Then I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. You'd best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me. Then I get to cut them to pieces. Why did you have these two in chains? Because we own them. The Technic League spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed and treated them, even taught them magic for many years. They cost us a fortune, and we're not going to just set them free, whatever your local customs say. We are fully in our rights. I don't have any more questions. Listen to me. Do not make any hasty decisions. I'm an important person in the Technic League. I have connections. You'll benefit from such an ally. So, what are we thinking? Neutral good, spare her, or lawful neutral and let Regongar kill her? Place your votes. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Regongar strikes Kalana across the face. Get out of my sight, you filth. Thank the gods that my friends are so soft. Technic League's dastardly agents wanted to enslave one of us, but got more than they bargained for. You shouldn't have spared her life. On second thought, what difference does it make? Either way, she'll rot in the abyss. Ha ha ha! We're free! I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Regongar holds Octavia tight, and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you. You have no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technic League. This is a miracle. Who are you? I am Regongar, and this is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves. But we are no mere scavengers. You see the crowd they had guarding us. It's because we use magic, and I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. They're all right. We could use them on our team. What is the Technic League? A huge man-eating spider catching all of Nymeria in its webs. They're a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout this land and abroad. It is said they even have Kevoth Kul in their pocket, the very sovereign of Nymeria. They also control all the slave trade in the country. I've seen many a young treasure hunter's adventures end at the slave market. Ugh, may the Technic League rot in Abaddon. How did you get captured by Kalana? I've lost count of how many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things that we have tried, but we were caught every time, and then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. Indeed. We tried so many times to escape, yet in the end the League itself brought us to the free lands. Under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. Let's see. You're good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course! Octavia, what do you say? I would be happy to join you. So we're going to bring them in. Put Jaethal out because she's so slow. Seriously.
What troubles you?
So, let's...
Lindsay the Magnificent? I won't let you down. Illustrious.
Let's look at her character sheet.
Lindsay the Great.
Permanent dexterity
Maybe Lindsay the
enhancement.
Indecisive. What's the holdup?
She's a wizard rogue, which I feel good about that. Because I can give her a bow and she can use spells, so she can just pretty much perpetually stay at range. Half-elf, cantrips. We saved Octavia and her friend Ragongar from the greedy clutches of those Technic League adepts, which was one hell of a fight, I might add. The young lady wizard joined us to show her gratitude and to help us bring happiness and freedom to the Stolen Lands. She's the sister-in-arms I've always dreamed of. Class progression. Okay, so sneak attack, weapon finesse, which is good, and I'll have 2 ranged sneak attackers. She's focused in transmutation spells, huh? Seems good. So
Ready and willing.
let's see about giving her the best equipment we can. She has a short bow. And I might as well give her a rapier. Because, you know, why not? But I can't give her a better bow, but fine. She can't cast spells effectively if she's wearing armor. No bracers, no boots, no gloves, no belts, no amulets. So, scroll of Scorching Ray, scroll of Reduce Person, Cure Light, Belt Lantern. It's, transmutation. Potion of Vanish. Plus 20 to stealth, huh? Shield of Faith. Let's give her bark skin. Dragongar.
A reckoning is at hand.
What do you do? Magus, Eldritch Scion. So, detect magic. Ooh. Eldritch Scion has bloodline, huh? Eldritch Pool. Grow Claws. Perception. Spell Strike. So yeah, he's melee and while wielding a light or one-handed melee weapon. Arcane weapon enhancement. So he can wear light armor without affecting
Any
his
fun to be
spell
had?
chance. He's got a masterwork scimitar. So D8 plus 1 to attack, or we'll give him composite. Let's get him kitted out with some things.
Where to now? I yearn for entertainment.
Other armors, already what he's got.
I'm quite a social person, you know. I enjoy meeting new people. They didn't learn to keep away from me yet.
So,
No time for idling.
magic missile, master
Friendship lasts forever.
free the slaves.
You can count on me.
Scroll of Blast, masterwork Estoc.
Is there trouble?
I need a challenge.
The world is full of wonder.
Goods over there. Unidentified chain shirt.
Adventures are exciting.
No time for idling.
Okay, so I think we're done with this area. And we now have a full party, so that's nice.
Right.
Let's throw out a camp.
A simple request.
So, I can have her do that. I can put, oh, never mind. Put her on stealth. Her on cooking. Nobody else can aid in that at the moment. Maintain armor. So Gadrea and Restock can guard.
I really admire Guy and the Archknights of Aveston. I hope we can do some good in the world like they did. We just seem so... I don't know. We are not the heroes I imagined the Archknights to have been.
Don't be sad just because we don't measure up to some book. Even if it was based on real people, I am sure they didn't always agree. Don't focus on what we struggle with. Write your story about what we do well.
The hunting took 12 hours, foraged 6 rations. Even with her +8, she keeps spoiling the rations. She's succeeded once.
Understood.
Which isn't all that great.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Let's cross back to the other side of the river.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh, hold on, something over here. Edible moss.
Is there trouble?
I'm by your side.
The dark-haired bandit is kicking the ground irritably when she sees you. She squares her shoulders and clenches her hand axes. Well, look who's here. Let's see. Easy now. I'm not here to blanket the stolen lands with corpses. Lower your weapon and let's talk. I won't kill anyone who leaves the Stag Lord's service or is willing to help me find him, so think about it. Is he really a leader you're ready to die for? Something in your words seems to have impressed Kressel. She frowns for a moment, then spits. Fine. I won't cut your throat, for now, at least. But I also won't kneel to some Restov upstart. Why would you try to make peace? Are you just naturally kind? Or have you been listening to Svetlana? Is it so hard to believe I simply might not want unnecessary bloodshed? You know, life hasn't been so good to me, Kressel replies sullen. Why should I trust you? Alright, here's my piece. The Stag Lord's been spending more time keeping an eye on the bottom of his glass than what's going on around him. If he won't answer an insult from some Restov crook like Jamandi, then you're right. We chose the wrong leader. So go ahead, do whatever you're gonna do. I won't stop you, but I won't help you either. And here, give this to Svetlana. The bandit places a ring in your hand, then leaves.
Huh?
That worked out. Jod Kavkin. You see a dark-haired man of about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. He's currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Praise Erastil. Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kavkin. I'm a priest of Erastil from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river, said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Erastil is meant to help honest people, not robbers. Neutral good. Release Jod. I'm glad I could help. Jod mutters a bit, rubbing his hands. Oh, these times. To be as surprised to meet an honest woman as to see a manticore at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll gladly repay you in the future once I've restored my strength. Come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me by Erastil on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg Levitin's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come and forward old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. So, Cressel, a task. As soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of the Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said, burn, burn. It was originally going to be Dovin, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burning houses with no one in them was boring. So I said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly. And no asking what the or why bother with this trifle instead of preparing for war with Rostov. We'll get to that. Sweet pancakes recipe. Nice.
Friendship lasts forever. I'll share my path.
Something else.
Done and done.
Scroll of Doom, Silver Earring, Scroll of Shocking Grasp, Hematite, Gold Coins, and meat.
The world is full of wonder.
This way.
Where's the exit out of here?
Onwards. Together.
Come at me, I dare you.
Consider me provoked.
No time for idling.
Move on.
Here. Herbs.
Adventures are exciting.
And so they walked on.
Let's find our exit.
Remain vigilant.
Need to catch my breath.
First things first, we're returning to the trading post.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yes, well, Mass Effect Legendary is currently filling up my PC hard drive, so... With a delighted smile, Octavia inhales the smell coming from Oleg's trading post. Fresh bread, I can't believe it. All this time that we sat in cages and crawled in the mud, there were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. And here we are. I bet they have clean sheets, and maybe we can even take a bath. A girl can dream. Get some rest, you deserve it. You can be sure of that. I've got years of rest to catch up on, and I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. You do so much for us. Is it all because you are kind, or maybe, the half-elf smiles flirtatiously, maybe it's because you've been charmed by my beauty? Exactly, I would never have found the Technic League's encampment if your beauty hadn't beaconed me. Octavia laughs out loud. For a moment, something more than just friendliness flashes across her eyes. Oh, you are so sweet. All right, enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await. And selling lots of stuff. That also awaits.
How cute!
Listen, well, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you can help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods. Not a normal wild pig. We're talking about a vicious boar, as big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tusk Gutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Veckel Benzin found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to claim it. Maybe you will rid us of this monster? Amiri livens up. Hey, we're better than the local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off this Tusk Gutter snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Alright, let's go kill this Tusk Gutter. Amiri gives a wide grin and slaps her shoulder. Right! That's the way I like it. Let's do it.
This is my time to shine.
Jad's here.
How may I serve you?
We may speak more later.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oleg, show me your wares. Because boy, do I have stuff. It's, if it's not composite, might as well get rid of it. Masterwork Light Mace, nobody I have currently cares about that. Shining Scales. Green Quartz. Masterwork Estic. Carved Beads. Silver Spoon. Garnet Ring. Not sell that for the moment. Ancient Cyclops coin, silver bell. Estic +1. It's exotic though. I'll hold on to it for the moment. But unless somebody can use that, probably not going to be worth holding on to long term. Svetlana's wedding ring. Silver earring. Hematite. There we go. Buy that and confirm. Noriel Night Eyes. Let's see. I have to go. Svetlana! Good day to you. Do you need anything? I'd be happy to help. Here's your ring, Svetlana. Kressel gave it to me. I even managed to convince her not to fight me. Svetlana sighs bitterly. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Kressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irena. Before all this, she was the daughter of my mother and her second husband. My half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets hanging out with a bad crowd until the day she passed. Mother complained about Irena constantly. Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Rostov. Her father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try to help Irena. I brought her here to the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it, and once here she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Rostov's softies. Eventually she ran away, only to return under a new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. I don't know if there's any way to set her back on the right path, but I'm grateful for your kindness. Perhaps there's still hope. For the sake of my mother's memory, I'd like to believe that. So we got some camping supplies and some experience. I have to go. Farewell.
I'll share my path.
Hello, Lindsay. Okay, nothing. Of course, not leaving without you, Lindsay. Octavia. Hello, Octavia smiles at you flirtatiously. Got any good news? Could you tell me about your childhood, please? Too little. Some scraps of memories, no more than that. What exactly do you remember? Octavia reflects on that, tapping her fingers against her cheek. Nothing special. Some images of a faraway past. That's all. I do remember wooden table legs. The paint on them was peeling off, and I was standing on my toes trying to peek at what was on the table. I remember the wild rose by the window. It kept me up at night, scratching the glass with its gnarled branchlets. I do remember my mother's blue dress. It was a trifle battered, but it smelled of lavender. Octavia wrinkles her forehead. I guess that's all. Not much there, right? What do you remember about your parents? You're a half-elf, right? Am I? Octavia examines herself as if seeing herself for the first time. You know, I think you might be right. I'm rather slim and tall, and I can see well in dim light. She raises her hands and touches her ears. Aha! They're a bit pointy. Yes, I'm definitely a half-elf. Let's think about that logically. So my mother was an elf, and my father was a human. Or maybe it was the other way around, and my mother was a... Finally, Octavia can't take it anymore and bursts into laughter, having spoiled her own act. So that's it. Now you know as much about my parents as I do, she says after her laughter subsides. Do you remember how you were enslaved? I clearly remember the man who took me away from my home. He was big, with a huge potbelly and shaggy beard. I was afraid he would eat me, Octavia shrugs. Anyway, he didn't stay with me long. He gave me to his slaver accomplices, and I never saw him again. When my mother was giving me to him, she was crying. I can still barely hear her quiet voice, but I can't recall her words or her face behind the tears. Just the lavender smell. It tickled my nose, and I wanted to sneeze. Did my mother sell me into slavery? But then why was she crying? And if she didn't want me to be a slave, why didn't she try to save me? Octavia twirls her hair, pondering over the thoughts, then sighs. One more riddle from my past that I don't care to solve. It must be horrible being unable to recall your childhood. Oh, I recall my childhood in rather bright details. It was spent in dirty barracks. I wore flea-infested rags and slept on a straw mattress instead of a proper bed. Octavia smiles humorlessly. Though I understand what you mean. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure I want to remember my childhood before slavery. If I could remember what I lost, it would probably just bring me more pain. Octavia shakes her head several times and makes herself smile again. So it's good that I don't remember much of anything. Of course, what do you want to talk about? Will you tell me about your life in slavery? I don't like to recall it, but if you insist, Octavia frowns. The slavers from the Technic League tried to ruin my life, but all they could do was ruin my childhood. How did you happen to find yourself in the Stolen Lands? My enslavers from the Technic League funded a large expedition into the Stolen Lands, 100 agents, tens of slaves, wagons. We were to search for some ancient artifacts, or ancient ruins. Octavia shrugs. Our group never made it to the Technic League hideout. Along the way, it was attacked by the future owner of the Stolen Lands herself. And I'll be forever grateful to her for it. Octavia winks cheerfully. Did you have many masters over the years? Yes, many of them. Some owned me for years, others felt They'd had enough of me in a couple of months, trust me. I did all I could to make every master eager to get rid of me. A slave that's trained in magic is a rather expensive thing, so they wouldn't kill me. At least, that was the hope. So I drooled and played an idiot, and I listened as every new master argued with my former one, trying to return me. Sometimes I punctured the pages of magic books I was forced to copy with a quill. Other times I pretended to mix up the spells, so instead of lighting a magic torch, I set dozens of dancing lights floating just below the ceiling. Of course, most of these tricks of mine usually ended badly. I got punished on a regular basis. My back still remembers the master's whips, though all my scars from those times are long gone. Where did you learn to use magic? Oh, I was taught magic by Janusz of Starfall, one of the most famous wizards in Numeria, Maestro Janusz, as he insisted on calling himself. Octavia's voice overflows with contemptuous sarcasm. Anyone would be happy to learn from such a great master, and only a talentless bitch like myself would dare to reject his teaching and indulge in her laziness. At least that's what Maestro Janusz used to repeat constantly, while whipping knowledge into my back. The great Maestro was a big fan of punishment. Octavia's lips press into a thin line. The Technic League didn't care if a few slaves died under their master's whip, as long as Maestro Janusz provided an arcane-trained one in return. You ever tried to run away? Oh, what a silly question. Of course I tried. As soon as we saw even the tiniest opportunity to get free, Reg and I grabbed for it. On one occasion, we jumped from the cart into the river. There was a time when we spent weeks trying to dismantle the far wall of the barracks and make a path out. Sometimes we attacked our guards when they'd least expect it. We craved freedom. We lived only to dream about it. Those short days, sometimes weeks, that we spent on the run were the happiest days of my life. We used to hide in the woods or blend in with the crowds on the streets in Starfall. Midnight stars were our guiding lights, and we shared our dream with them, to reach the river kingdoms. For in those lands there were neither slaves nor masters. We were starving and freezing, but that was the real life. Too bad it usually ended too soon. Have your masters ever hurt you? Oh, the Technic League agents always found us in the end. I don't know how they managed to do it. They probably used magic, or maybe it was just our fate. They whipped us and returned us to our old masters, or sold us to new ones, if the old ones refused to pay. So we were slaves again, but the dream about the river kingdoms never left our hearts. Have your masters ever hurt you? You figured that out, didn't you? Octavia narrows her eyes. Or maybe you want to hear all about the beatings I survived, the humiliations I've endured. Imagine the worst thing one person can do to another and multiply it tenfold. That's what happened to me nearly every day in slavery. Masters. Oh, how I hate that word. Octavia shakes her head furiously, making her locks dance. They punished me because they wanted to hurt me. But what hurt even more was the mere fact of their existence. Let's talk about something else. Octavia stops you, gently touching your hand. Wait, I want to tell you. She sighs and shakes her head as if trying to collect her thoughts. The Technic League agents you rescued us from. Reg and I tried to run away many times, but they always managed to find us eventually. I have no reason to hope that this time they've lost track of us for good. I won't let anyone harm those who are dear to me. Whatever happens, you can count on me. Octavia raises her eyes to you and gives you such a warm smile that you're unable to not smile back. In the depths of her eyes, you notice something that wasn't there before. This unnamed feeling hides in a moment, but you're sure you know what it was. Trust. Thank you, Octavia whispers, touching your shoulder. Suddenly, she frowns in contemplation, twirling her locks. Still, I'd like to find them first. What kind of a relationship do you have with Ragongar? Octavia shrugs awkwardly. We're together, she answers simply. The way you said we're together sounded unconvincing. Is something wrong? You've noticed? Well, I didn't mean that. Now I'll have to explain. Octavia shakes her head. I'm not sure I know how to put it correctly. You see, Reg seems to treat me like his property. He's always kind to me, and it feels good when we travel together, or when we share a blanket at the campsite. But he always calls me my Octavia. I've told him over and over that I don't belong to anyone, that I'm my own, that I stay with him by my own free will. He only grins when I say that. I bet he likes to think that I'm his. Never mind, though. I'll sort it out somehow. Octavia shakes her head, making the troubling thoughts go away. When did you meet Reg? Years ago, when I was studying magic at Maestro Janush's. Reg was his student, too. Though you couldn't actually say he was really studying anything, Reg had his own ways to cast spells. He never needed the Maestro's instructions. You see, unlike wizards, Reg draws power directly from his innate bloodline abilities. Janush didn't realize the nature of Reg's power when he took the young boy in as his new student. And when he finally understood them, he just taught the negligent half-orc to control his powers to avoid harming himself or the others. Reg and I have been together ever since. We could both use magic, but more importantly, we both craved freedom. We used to vow to each other that someday we'd break free from the unbearable captivity or die trying together. Octavia gives you a warm smile. I guess it's good that we fulfilled only the first part of that vow. You owe him much? Octavia winces. I don't like the owe word. I don't owe anything to anybody. Everything I do of my own free will. But to answer your question, yes, Reg has done a lot for me. I can't count how many times he was whipped by masters because of me, how many times he took the blame for my doings. He never complained when they dragged him beaten and covered in blood to the slave barracks. He just groaned and clenched his fists while I bandaged his wounds with the scraps of my filthy clothing. We've always been together. My whole life as slaves and as free people. I wouldn't be me if not for him. The fact that Reg is so impulsive doesn't bother you? Ah, that is a very delicate matter. Octavia winces, looking away. Reg means a lot to me, and he endured a lot for me. But some parts of him just scare me. He becomes extremely bloodthirsty when it comes to slavers. Don't get me wrong, I hate slavers with all my heart, and I'll do a lot to cleanse the world of their filth. But Reg, he'd do anything. Understand? Absolutely anything. I'm afraid that anger might kill everything good in him. Let's change the subject. Of course, what do you want to talk about? I just have to ask. How do you manage to look so gorgeous even when we're out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, so you've noticed, Octavia smiles slyly. My appearance is the result of daily effort, and it's not easy. Do you know how much time it takes to create good makeup or to mend a dress, even with the help of magic? So if someday you wake up early, an hour before dawn or so, you can actually check on me. You'll see how I prepare myself for a new day. I'm not telling her that. Oh, Octavia, the flower of the stolen lands. You're as beautiful as you are dangerous. You strike down monsters with your spells as you strike down people with your beauty. You're a real sweet talker. I feel all flushed. Octavia fans herself with a hand. Well, now I'll have to pay even more attention to my looks. For now I know for sure that there's someone who appreciates my efforts. It's amazing how, after all your hardships, you still remain so cheerful and optimistic. Octavia's smile fades a little. I try not to view my life as a never-ending course of sufferings. Yes, I've had my share of hard times, but do I need to recall them? After all, along with the bad things, I had some good things as well. I had a dream, and I followed it, and eventually it came true. Following that path, I met Reg, and you. Now I'm free and surrounded by friends. Octavia's voice trembles with hidden emotions, but her smile remains warm and sincere. All right, we'll talk later. Sure, Octavia gives you a friendly smile. Come anytime.
How cute!
Regangar. What do you want? Have a little chat? All right, it's not like we have anything better to do. What kind of relationship do you have with Octavia? Well, my Octavia and I don't have a relationship. We have a life together. Why do you call her yours? She doesn't seem to like that very much. My girl loves freedom so much, and even the slight chance of losing it frightens her. She is so smart. You really think she feels like I'm trying to make her mine? Like an apple stolen at the market? Me who was skinned alive for trying to help her escape? If she's afraid of the word my, it's because she doesn't understand the difference between my boots and my heart. But she will understand sooner or later. Are you and Octavia faithful to each other? Octavia and I are connected, and this connection cannot be broken. We grew into each other, you know. Jealousy is for weak cowards, who don't trust each other and are scared of being tricked. If a knight on the side threatens your love, that just means there was no real love there to begin with. She and I are together to the end, and we will never part from each other. So when she likes some lad or some lass, it's no drama to me. I just ask her whether she wants me to leave them alone or join in, and she does the same. What, are you judging us? Or maybe you just want to join us in our tent, The half-orc grins. Now that's a tough question. It's either one or two. One or two. Is that an invitation? Well, then maybe I will. Is that so? Regangar measures you with an openly lustful look. I will think about it. Thank you for your answers. Don't mention it. I have to go. So long. If you want to know anything else, just ask. Don't be shy. Just don't go pale when I answer.
I'll share my path. Friendship lasts forever.
Okay, downstairs.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Should go. Let's head back out.
This is my time to shine. The world is full of wonder.
I probably need to look into why she's so slow, but the fact that she is so slow makes it kind of hard to want to use her. Moist basin. Abandoned hut. You are here. Please follow me.
You can rely on me.
Father, please. I looked for the herbs you asked for. There just wasn't enough. Silence! Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. But Father! 3 times!
I'll share my path.
The staircase decayed and collapsed long ago. It can't be climbed.
There's something over there.
Rotted wooden racks, long ago used for drying
Let's go.
herbs. Potion of enlarged
A
person.
simple smile goes a long way. No time for idling.
Let's see, what do I have equipped down here? Cure Light, Mage Armors, Shield Faith.
Adventures are exciting.
Keep formation.
Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power. Maybe you'd like to try the acid. I am not your slave any longer. Not your toy. Not your son. Enough! I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say. You speak when I say. A small deserted timber shed. Topaz ring,
Is there
potion
trouble?
of vanish.
I've broken a nail. Failed. I'm sorry. Right.
Thank you.
I have been waiting for you.
The familiar
The flowers,
outline.
birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
It seems that only you can see or hear
Whoever
the
you're
nymph.
speaking with, if they don't want your friends to overhear, maybe they aren't really looking out for you.
I had a strange vision. A young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
I would like to know more about my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers.
New notes creep into the aroma of the forest and meadow. Now you smell a storm coming.
Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee. And finally she found shelter here, in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story about these evil powers, the enchanted forest, the monster?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
Tell me what to do next.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the Druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
I'll return later. Farewell.
I will be waiting.
On my way.
The world is full of wonder.
A wooden house, time-worn and apparently deserted.
As you order.
Hey, have a look!
Nugra's last note. I went to the old Temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it is hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should lock him up. No, let him be. What can he do? The useless coward. Just whimper and hide.
Friendship lasts forever. How
You
cute.
come again. Did you find something?
I found the Druid's notes. They mentioned a Temple of the Elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the Stag God. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the Druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the Druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
I have a clear goal now. I'll continue my journey.
About time.
Stone altar is decorated with an eroded foliage pattern and symbols of the green faith.
We will prevail.
I'll cut you.
This is for you.
They go down! Onward!
Serves you right.
Sneak attack.
Die for me.
Stand down. A simple smile goes a long way.
The ground near the chest is covered with culinary herbs. They dried out long ago.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails,
Got a
I'll
wolf
use my
pelt.
sharp nails instead.
And tenderloin.
No time for idling.
Remain vigilant.
Recognar. Regongar, I mean. So get Temple of the Elk down here.
I need to catch my breath.
I decree we set up camp.
Use rations. Hunting, camouflage, cooking, guarding. Let's begin.
Lindsay, why don't you write a story about us all, huh? Like, they lived happily ever after and died together on the same day.
On the battlefield, among numerous corpses of their enemies. I'm sorry, Octavia, but I can't imagine any one of our team old, sitting by a fire, and surrounded by great-grandchildren.
Camp camouflage is successful! So, let's go this way. Let's enter the Temple of the Elk. We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead.
The world is full of wonder.
They are both guards of this place and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please be careful. Can we kind of speed that along, please?
You can count on me.
There's something over there.
Primal giant frog.
I'll fight if I have to.
You offend me.
Can you charge? You cannot. That saddens me greatly.
Stay behind me!
Move up here. Dragon grasp, true strike, shield, touch of fatigue.
Come.
Bleed for me.
You deserved it.
Nice. Critical sneak attack. Amiri, can you charge?
You can't stop me.
Sneak attack. So...
Your time is over.
Let us strike now!
The muddy water gives off a strange nauseating smell and emits the tattered fog.
Friendship lasts forever.
I need a challenge.
I can't do anything to that. An ancient statue of Erastil seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years' rain and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Time for fun.
Consider me provoked.
Charge! Fatigue. Shock and grasp. Scroll ray of enfeeblement.
No.
Do not falter!
Any last wishes?
My wish is that concealment didn't suck so hard.
This is for you!
Yay! Nice acid splash sneak attack.
Away, you rascal!
Fear me.
Onwards!
This is where I step in.
Yay! I love sneak attacks.
Bring it!
I'll fight if I have to.
Stand down.
I'll cut you.
These are exciting. Uh-huh.
So we got Token of the Dryad.
A simple smile goes a long way. The dangers don't frighten me.
Let's see what they're made of.
Nice. Bear like Trent.
You can't stop me.
sunflower. Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Serves you right.
Die for me.
Stay behind me!
Now, Mary, would you like to smash real hard?
Tear them apart!
Consider me provoked.
You offend me.
Holy crap.
You deserved it.
Bleed for me. Fear me.
Let us strike as one!
They go down! Hey!
This is for you.
Let's see what abilities. Glass. So, let's use my potion. Really? 2.
Any last wishes?
I'll cut you.
Do not falter!
Bring it!
No time for idling.
What's that thing?
Okay, so...
The world is full of wonder.
That's better.
Understood.
I swear, never have I been so glad to meet a stranger. Even with the power granted me by Sarenrae, I almost lost. You have my
Hello,
thanks.
Strawgat.
Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tristian.
Let's see. You're wounded. Do you need aid?
You are very kind. Kindness to strangers is in short supply these days. But worry not. Sarenrae's priests are skilled in the healing arts. I can heal myself.
A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast guards should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs. but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
We should stick together in such a dangerous place. You could help me on my journey.
I promise to think about your request after you deal with the beasts. But please, allow me to catch my breath for now.
I'll be back once I deal with the beasts. Farewell.
I will wait for you. This fog bothers me.
Friendship lasts forever.
Now equip another one in case I need it in battle.
Is there trouble? A simple smile goes a long way.
I am your shield.
Done with waiting.
I'm restless.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let's give her
Here! You can count on me.
Let's go.
Everybody's got a potion equipped.
To you, I can't say no.
That's a unidentified quarterstaff. Call lightning.
Ready and willing. I won't let you down.
You can rely on me.
Here! I'll share my path.
Doesn't seem to be anything else over there. So, this way, I
They
guess?
choose to stand against me?
Lindsay, you're up, huh?
This is where I stand.
Yay! Okay, Octavia's turn. Standard action, you can strike with a telekinetic fist.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, Amiri.
Your time is over.
This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Nice. Let's move away. And let's have her shoot at somebody, preferably somebody who's
serves you right.
Step.
You can't stop me!
Tear them apart! They go down!
Away, you rascal!
Onwards!
One down.
Stay behind me!
You can move to kind of intercept.
Die for me.
You deserved it.
Consider me provoked. You can count on me.
Here we go. The water is crystal clear and seems to radiate a gentle, soothing shine.
I'm by your side.
Feels okay. Ooh, nice. Go talk to
Remain
Tristan
vigilant.
again. The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
The beasts have been dealt with. Are you ready to travel with me now?
You've saved my life, and I wish to repay good with good. I will gladly aid you in your journeys. Let us be off. We will accomplish much good together. I'm sure of it.
Where is... She stay back at Oleg's or something? Let's see. Bring him in behind.
What's the holdup? Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
No time for idling.
So another 547 experience would be level 3.
The world is full of wonder.
Move on!
Together we are unstoppable.
Adventures are exciting. Friendship lasts forever. Is there trouble?
I wanted to bring Tristan.
Nothing bars my way.
Now maybe they're a package deal, but... Old oak. See what this place is.
This is my time to shine. I don't tolerate threats.
And what are you? Man-eater troll. Well, this is not fun. Your piercing scream does not appear to be fire damage.
Any last wishes?
Sneak attack. I do have acid splash, I guess, so that's alright. Let's turn on defensive fighting.
Stand down.
Move over here.
This is for you!
Sadly, she can't charge. She can still move up and attack, though.
Let us strike as one!
Keep my ranged characters behind.
This is where I step in.
You offend me.
Bleed for me.
I'll fight if I have to.
I need you to not miss with acid splash, thank you. This is a frickin' troll.
Bring it!
Do not falter!
Serves you right.
Your time is over.
You can't stop me.
No time for idling.
There we go. Citrine, turquoise, and an
A
unidentified
simple
belt.
smile goes a long way. The world is full of wonder.
Let's go into equipment and compare. Belt of Giant Strength 2. And I'm currently wearing this that gives me a Constitution bonus. So I'll put the Belt of Giant Strength on Amiri.
What you want? Here I am. See?
Light crossbow unidentified.
How cute!
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Okay, you stay in your single move area, please.
You
Shoot the
deserved
Boggart. Can you charge? You cannot.
Onwards!
You might as well just move over there.
I'll cut you.
It's disappointing.
Tear them apart!
Amiri's great.
Consider me provoked.
Sneak attack.
Any last wishes?
Yeah, how about you not miss?
Away, you rascal!
Die for me!
They go down!
This is for you.
Thank you, Valerie. You are very courageous.
Stand down.
Bleed for me.
Decent amount of gold on
Well,
these boggards.
as you order.
Scroll of protection, mage armor, golden trinket, enlarged person. Gold
Done with
coins.
waiting.
I'll share my path.
I guess we're done here.
Don't fall behind.
What you want?
I need to catch my breath.
We will fight these and then we'll probably make camp.
I'm not afraid.
We're in combat. There we are.
Fear me!
No, hey, Urama.
This is where I step in.
I'll fight if I have to.
Bring it!
I'll cut you!
I
I need to catch my breath.
see.
Scroll of vanish.
I'm listening. Keep formation.
The hunting. Yeah, nobody else adds significantly to it. So, we're just gonna start resting.
The Stag Lord drew the short straw with his old man. It's better to be an orphan than be born to such a house.
There are no worse tyrants than cruel parents, and there wasn't a more powerless and unhappy creature than their child.
Yay! Hearty meal, good times.
Right.
Done with waiting.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Okay, giant centipede, okay.
You can't stop me!
What you want? On my way.
Okay, I don't see any looting to be had. There we go. Required companions and Miri. Gonna kill us a very angry boar. So, here we are. The monster is here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yes, just watch me. She clears her throat. There's a custom where I'm from. A boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. That's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. Amiri throws an angry glance at the half-elf, and Octavia falls silent, but her teasing smile remains. The barbarian clears her throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song about Coggle the orphan, I downed a cave lion in a single combat. Here, see the scars I got in that battle? And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion skin at their feet? They invoked some formality and declared your initiation invalid? I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for, Later they agreed my initiation, of course, they had no choice. But Amiri's voice wavers in anger as she spits on the ground. Attack Tuskgutter. I see. Come on, to battle. Gorham, watch me.
Running won't help you!
I'm going to move up if she needs it, but we'll see if Amiri can handle it. If Amiri goes down, we will finish that fight, but...
They go down! Bring it!
Can she use...
Tear them apart!
Come on, Amiri, you got this.
They go down!
Skinned and harvested.
Here I am. See.
Breathing heavily, Amiri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it. Trial's done. Now no one dare say Amiri is weak, she grins and thrusts her chest out. You are a valiant warrior. Were there truly foes who doubted your strength? Some did. You know, I spit on them. No one'll dare bark at me now. Are you hurt? Amiri snorts and examines herself closely. After a few moments, she grunts, scratches. Still, why did you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Amiri's face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is newcomer to a tribe, he must bring a monster's hide. Proves he's not weak. Her voice trails off, then falls silent. I'm honored you consider me a part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Just don't start that. Amiri stops, trying to choose the right words. Don't talk me about honor and valor. I know already. She frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If we meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri isn't a warrior.
Adventures are exciting.
Something up here.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Gold, quartz, wand to find traps.
Is there trouble?
So, now we can head back to Olaf's, or Oleg's. Fight. Fighting is the best. I do wonder if trying to avoid would bring up like the choose your own adventure sort of.
Victory!
Who we got here? Goblin Alchemist. here.
Consider me provoked.
I'm assuming I can't charge.
You offend
So I'll
me.
just move over there.
Stay behind me!
Just out of range.
Hey!
Amiri's great.
Die for me.
Serves you right.
Sneak attack.
Idling.
So basically, he just blew himself up.
A simple smile
Remain
goes
vigilant.
a long way. Friendship lasts forever.
Let's make camp.
Onwards, together. You look unhappy today. You need to have some fun. You want me to read to you in bed the way you like?
Octavia, damn it! I've asked you a dozen times. Never mind. We'll talk about this later.
Nice. Amiri is healed up.
The world is full of wonder.
Yeah, Mary thinks that she could just walk around this area naked and it wouldn't be an issue. Where she grew up's cold. Doesn't get cold here, apparently.
The dangers don't frighten me. Uh-huh.
Get back here.
Trouble? I'll share my path.
Show me your where. Tuskgutter is dead. You can mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Oleg looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with his finger to test how sharp it is. That's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that. But a deal is a deal. The head goes to the old Benzin, and his bounty goes to you. 400. Nice. Show me your wares. I would like to sell stuff off. That can go. War pelt. Golden trinket. Tokens of the Dryad. Agate. Gold ring. Bloodstone. Green quartz. Scorched fragment of necklace. See, that is exotic, so I might as well just get rid of it. Topaz ring. Another token of the Dryad. Scorched fragment of necklace. Okay, anything over here? Get 10 of those. Size exotic. Got heavy shield +1. Ring of protection. Light mace, scimitar. Level up. Paladin level 2, here we come. Arcana. Knowledge world. Persuasion. Feat time. Unfocused. Bonus on perception. Blind fight. Combat mobility. I will soon be negating all attacks of opportunity from movement, so I shouldn't need that. I do have a high dex. You take only a -2 penalty on attack rolls when fighting defensively. While using this style and fighting defensively, you gain an additional +1 dodge bonus to your AC. It's pretty good. You get a +2 bonus on all persuasion and trickery skill checks. If you have a 10 or more ranks and one of these skills, the bonus increases to 4. Trickery, use magic device. You gain +2 to athletics and a +4 on fortitude saves. Improved initiative. I think I'm probably going to take improved initiative right now. I do want to take persuasive at some point, which is going to raise persuasion and perception, which could both be very useful. Pummeling style. Your armor strikes weave together in an effortless combo. Whenever you use full attack or flurry of blows to make multiple attacks against a single opponent with unarmed strikes, total the damage from all hits before applying damage reduction. Okay. Shield focus, shield wall, skill focus. +3 to all checks with the chosen skill. Stealthy, which raises my mobility. Toughness is good. 3 hit points, and for every hit die you possess beyond 3, you gain an additional +1. You gain +1 hit point whenever you gain a level. So yeah, you can take that at any time and basically just gain the full. I don't really need it now, though. Okay, so this is feats I either... Okay, these I don't have... These I have no benefit from at the moment. Okay. So, I still think persuasive could be good. It's going to raise my perception and it's going to raise my persuasion. So I have +12 persuasion now. +6 to perception. I have 5 +5 to knowledge world, and my knowledge arcana's gone up. And another great thing I gain once per day. Guarding hands. I can heal my own wounds now as a swift action. And I get to add my charisma bonus to all my saves. So my saves now are 11, 7, 10. Which is a significant improvement from, I think there were 7, 3, and 4 last level. So that's a pretty huge jump. All from 2 levels of Paladin. So I can heal myself and the person I choose my protection to for the day as swift actions. So yeah, I feel like that was a pretty good level. Next level I'll raise my con to 16. Which will give me an extra +1 hit point per hit die. So that's going to be pretty good. What are my hit points now? That'd be good to know. Armor class, 20 still. Initiative. I don't see hit points. Which I'm sure I can find those. +2 from the Explorer's Belt. So yeah. Skills, effects and conditions, abilities. Martial. Attacks +5. +7 with raise. I'm pretty pleased with where my saves have jumped to. Class progression. 3rd level, I gain immunity to all diseases. I can intercept attacks directed at the target of my divine troth, as if I had the bodyguard and in harm's way feats. And my aura of courage does not grant a bonus to allies within 10 feet, but still grants immunity to fear effects to myself. So yeah, 3rd level of Paladin. Next level.
No time for
Then we will
idling.
be done with Paladin.
How cute!
There's somebody who cared about the... There's Tristan. There's
How
Shad.
may I serve you?
I found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beasts there.
Erastil be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Tristan told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery.
I like that
I possess
experience.
no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
Remove blindness. Nice.
As far as I know, your next target looks to be the Stag Lord himself. With the Temple of the Elk cleansed of evil, the fog surrounding us should disperse to reveal the path to the brute's lair. Of course, magic so powerful is unlikely to disappear all at once. Bide your time. Follow up on other concerns while you wait. I will gladly aid you on your noble quest. Erastil himself foresaw our meeting.
Do you understand the true meaning of your visions
I
now?
trust in their truth. These visions, they were the voice of Erastil himself. Quiet but clear. Before all this happened, I believed Erastil had turned his back to me. But now, I see clearly. He has shown me divine mercy, for he has led me to you and invited me to aid in a fellow priest's deliverance. Lady Sarenrae and Erastil walk the paths of the gods hand in hand, and so must their servants as well. Tristan is undoubtedly
So are you
very
marrying
young,
Tristan?
And youth is a time of naivete and confusion. But I see kindness and strength of spirit in him, traits indispensable to a priest. I sense that all that's transpired thus far is only the beginning, and the future promises great things for Tristan and for you. This is why Erastil led me to the Temple of the Elk. Day and night I pray for you and for my young friend. May the Stag God lead you down the true path. As you
That's
wish.
enough for now. What services do you offer? Divine spell scrolls. Thank you. So, have you proven yourself to be a mighty warrior? I may have. The trial is finished, and if someone ever doubt me, I prove it. Amiri shakes her fist at the unseen offender. So I'm chieftain of your new tribe. What do you expect of me? Tribe always must have plenty of food. Tribe's enemies must be tough, not some easy scum. Tribe's fighters must challenge the strongest enemies. Thanks for talking with me. Talking. When will we do some monster killing instead? Amiri sighs and turns
My
away.
time to shine.
Tristan smiles as you approach. Greetings. How may this humble chosen of the great Sarenrae help you? I should go. Jaethel. I would like to hear your story. Stories, Jaethel shrugs. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed. I was exiled from Kyanan. I died. I was raised by Urgathoa's gift. That is my story. Who were you before your exile? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held high position on the courts of Iadara, the capital of Kyanan. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, the trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences over several hundred years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Who did you kill and why? Family. 4. Jathel's voice is calm and ordinary, as if she's speaking of something trivial. But why is the more interesting question. What is the worth of 1,000 years, if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10 dozen springs? The elf's voice sounds unusually vehement. Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask, a threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years and jaded repetition. With each year, the dust grows thicker, and erstwhile joys cease to excite and cloy as a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who has truly tasted life, deserve a better lot than those benumbed old elves who close themselves to the world? And I found a way in the ancient texts of Urgathoa, a ritual involving the blood of my kin, a trifle that would make each day feel as a holiday created especially for me. The ritual gave strength not only to my body, but to my mind and my soul. And my mind whirled at every sensation, each sip of wine or silken caress. Oh, how I miss this. My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another, and again conceal my trail. With the third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my unlife even now would overflow with burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. Okay. I'm not really sure what to say here. I mean, I hope you suffered fair punishment for your crimes. Righteous anger, how tedious. But if it worries you so much, then yes, I appeared before the court. It deemed exile a fair penance. Do you have family in Kyanan? Anyone who is dear to you? Do you mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter. I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog or a well-managed horse. Is exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf, Jathel says pointedly, exile is a serious punishment. There is no other Kyanan in this world. Even I, who despises its hypocrisy, must admit as much. How did you die, and what happened after? Jathel frowns. I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit I showed weakness. I wandered aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then, I remembered desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion, passing not only through my whole body, but through my soul. Then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There are bloody prints of bone feet on the stone next to me, the sign of the goddess. A battle scythe lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Urgathoa's voice. She spoke but 3 words, "Hail the Inquisitor." That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. I will not bother you with this story of how I tried to comprehend my new condition. Soon I had a chance to put my new powers to the test. A group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this. but I had to reckon how I might free myself from their persistent chase. A powerful protector from among the short-lived could help me, and the Sword Lord seems suitable. That is all. Enough talking about your past. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what powers and limitations it imposes? Do you regret not being alive anymore? A shadow passes over Jathel's face. You surely know how to ask questions. She says nothing for a long time. Two desires led me through life. To feel pleasure time and time again, and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time. The chaos of the world and even the soul circle have no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? There's no purpose in living only for yourself. It makes life and unlife equally senseless. Agreed. Jathel yawns pointedly. How do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. You don't need to sleep, right? I am spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. What about, carnal pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure is now as senseless to me as food or wine. Action without feeling. Jathel cringes. Thank you, I have no more questions about this. What made you follow me? Curiosity. The need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. Argathoa gave me the powers of Inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I await her reply, any hint or trace or clue. And I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, Jathel cringes, I imagine that several Kyanan assassins still pursue me. They never risked attacking me while I was under the patronage of the Aldori. They are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. You are my companion, so you can count on my protection. A reasonable approach. I appreciate this. Thank you for the conversation. Farewell.
Adventures are exciting.
Okay, thank you. We'll talk later. Didn't say anything new there.
The dangers don't frighten me.
Anybody over here? Off chance that... Nope.
I'll share my path.
Anything here?
Friendship lasts
taking.
forever. Uh-huh.
Nothing there.
How cute!
Come anytime.
I'll share my path.
Okay. Nothing interesting there. So...
A simple smile goes a long way. The dangers don't frighten me.
moment.
This is my time to shine.
Let's regather.
Is there trouble?
We will once again try to... Hey, Joe Merks, thanks for the raid. How is your stream? So, let's level people up. Let's see, what was my plan with her again? It's going well. Trying to decide how to level up my party. Be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was going to take her to level 3 before venturing into anything else. What was the plan with this? So there's dodge bonus to AC. Defensive powers. Damage reduction. I think the plan was to go to level 7 in this. So probably 10 levels fighter, 3 paladin, 7 stalwart defender was probably the plan. But first, level 3 of fighter. So she gains those useful abilities. Let's raise her knowledge world. Her lore nature. Let's give her ranks in all her class skills. So... what armor is she wearing? Because she would get an extra +1 AC. Alertness gives +2 in perception checks. +4 dodge bonus to AC against attacks of opportunity. Iron Will, Lightning. Okay, I'm gonna tag Iron Will for the moment, I think. When you're adjacent to one or more ally. Okay, teamwork feat. Shield focus. Increase the AC bonus granted by your shield. Yeah, she definitely uses a shield, so I'm going to give her shield focus. That is a definite way to raise her. Look at her great skills. -8 to athletics. -13 to mobility. -14 to stealth. They're just great, aren't they? I am playing on the Xbox Series S. Armor training. I'm assuming she's in heavy armor, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's complete that before we... Let's look at her equipment. Yeah, she's wearing heavy. Masterwork Bastard Sword. I think I might give her this +1 longsword, though. Don't think I have any tower shields to replace what she's got. So next, Amiri. Let's level you up. What was the long-term plan with her? Natural armor at 7. Dragon Bite at 7. Ability boost strength. Blind sense. Ability boost intelligence. Ability boost constitution. So I think the plan was 7 levels of Dragon Disciple. So 7 Dragon Disciple, 1 of Sorcerer would leave 12 levels for Barbarian, which would get her up to this. The load times are pretty good. Most of the games have been optimized for playing on the series systems. I don't remember if this one was on that list, but they're not bad. They are like 10, maybe 15 seconds. Yeah, 7 of Dragon Disciple, 1 Sorcerer, and 12 Barbarian, I believe, is the idea with her. She'll gain Greater Rage, several Rage powers, and Danger Sense 4. She will miss out on the 3rd level of damage reduction. Yeah. So, stick Barbarian for now. Just because it's a class skill, we'll give her a point in that. 3rd rank in Arcana. Raise her athletics and her mobility. Getting her mobility up is going to be useful. And feat time. Alertness, blind fight combat reflexes, deft hands, die hard. Dodge is pretty good, just a flat +1 to AC. Pretty good stuff. Alternatively, extra rage, because that is a pretty significant benefit. 6 additional rounds. So what do you think? Extra rage or extra rage power? Seems like either of them's likely to be pretty good. Add your strength as a modifier to persuasion in addition to charisma. Yeah. That's kind of my thinking. Extra rage is less good later, but in the early game it's a big buff. Especially since she's only going to hit level 12 in Barbarian. You know, if we go to level 20 anyway. I think she had 9. I'm not 100% sure. I think she had 9, so that'd bring her to 15, maybe 17, because I think she gets 2 extra rages per level or something. Let's open up her equipment. Okay, it's a bastard sword. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Before I take feats, I need to know the exact weapon type of some of these things. It's a ginormous sword, which is a large bastard sword. Lindsay! Time to level. What is needed for this? First level, Arcane Trickster, blah blah blah. Means new spells. Ranged Ledgered Main. Sneak attack, impromptu sneak attack, invisible thief, surprise spells. So trickery and mobility 4. Let's keep her and rogue until level 3 of that. Okay, so that's all her class skills tagged. Now, what to put that last point in? Perception, probably. Accomplished Sneak Attacker seems good because she's been triggering Sneak Attack a lot. Well, my plan is to take 7 levels of Dragon Disciple. That way she gets some pretty good options. Like a breath weapon for when she can't quite close enough. I'm thinking Accomplished Sneak Attackers seems pretty good. Although Point Blank Shot to raise the likelihood of her hitting also seems good. I mean, like maybe something that raises her attack. Although eventually I do want her equipped with knives. So... Weapon focus. Dagger. Let's see. Makes perception +4 bonus. Gains a bonus combat feat. Fast stealth. When the character is confused and hits a creature with a melee attack that deals sneak attack damage, the character is no longer confused. When the character is shaken and hits a creature with melee. So this removes the effect from herself, I'm assuming? I'm fairly familiar with the Pathfinder system, but there is a lot to keep track of. +1 bonus on all saves against poisons, +4 bonus on saves against all spells and effects that cause the character to be nauseated or sickened. Seems pretty good. Choose a skill. Opponents damaged by the character's sneak attack can't make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Yeah. Rogue with this talent gains favored terrain. Okay, so I don't really think terrain mastery is all that great in this. Could be wrong. Yeah. I'm thinking either combat trick. Combat trick is good because feats are good. Give her combat trick. Piranha Strike. When wielding a light weapon or any other weapon that can be used with weapon finesse. Is weapon finesse an option right now? I don't see it. Maybe she already has it? I'd have to check. Excel at defending yourself. You treat your total hit dice and your base attack as base attack bonus when calculating combat maneuver defense. Dazzling display. Make a persuasion intimidate check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet. It's not bad. I probably should give coordinated offense to all my melee characters. Armor focus. I mean, extra AC is always good. You can choose to take -1 penalty melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks. One kind of light or one-handed. When wielding your chosen weapon one-handed, you can add your dexterity modifier and... Ooh! Fence and Grace. Dagger. I do need to get her to where she can actually get up into, like, combat. I'm assuming green means there's a bonus and red means there's a penalty. I'm assuming she's got a penalty from her armor. So, let's check your equipment. Because I have a +1 chain shirt here. So is the armor check penalty -1, or is it going to be 0? Is it calculated in? Does anyone know? Either way, it's at worst going to be the same as what she's currently got, and the AC is going to be better. Give her this Masterwork Dagger. I can also give her a +1 light crossbow. Both those seem like worthy additions. Octavia! We have no plan for you, because you are brand new and this is your first level since you joined us. First things first, we will back things out. Wizard Rogue. So that seems like Arcane Trickster is probably the way to go with that, too. That's my feeling on the matter, anyway. so I need sneak attack 2 and second level spells. So 3 and 3 for her, and I think 3 and 4 for Lindsay. Yeah, well, Lindsay's also going to be an arcane trickster. Although her deal is going to be like daggers because of the subclass I gave her. So trickery, mobility, and I need to get sneak attack. No, don't close. Does she have sneak attack 2d6 already? And if so, how? Okay, so it doesn't have to come from the class to qualify for the, you just need the die. Good to know. So she can focus on Wizard for now, then, if she's already got that requirement. So let's give her a level in Wizard. Mobility and Trickery, yes. And do I want to reduce Arcana and raise something that she has no ranks in? And my preference is for them to have at least a rank in every skill that's a class skill for them. And it doesn't happen right away, but, you know, over time. What good is athletics? Leaping, scaling, swimming, catch objects, climb up, jump, and so on. I can wait on that, I think. Lore nature. Accomplished sneak attacker. Spells. Reduce person. Is there something I would rather her have than reduce person? Does she have enlarge person, for instance? If she does, then reduce person is fine. True strike. Let's turn both of those off. Maybe she already has it. Stone Fist. Your unarmed strikes do not target personal. Aw, sad. Although, when I take a level of Sorcerer, I can get Stone Fist for myself. Hurricane Bow. Significantly increases the weight and density of arrows or bolts fired from your bow or crossbow the instant... Ooh. That seems like it's got a different name, because I was pretty sure that was Gravity Bow in the tabletop version. I mean, she does use spells more right now, but she does have a bow. Burning Hands is useful, but with everybody rushing up usually ahead of her in combat, I don't know if it's great. Summon Monsters good. Color Spray, Mage Armor, Snowball, Magic Missile, Vanish, Enlarge, Expeditious, and Reduce. Opposition School, Abjuration, Necromancy. So, Necromancy and Abjuration are out, I'm assuming? Oh, wait, no, they just take 2 spell slots, don't they? So... I mean, some of these might still be worth giving to her, like shield. Shield's pretty good. I mean, +4 to AC is pretty solid. Definitely could be worth... Sleep's good. Sleep's good at low levels anyway. Acid damage per melee level, but she already has Acid Splash. I'm not sure how often she would use Burning Hands. That's my biggest issue with it. So I'm thinking I'll just give her Shield. And if she prepares it, it just takes an extra spell slot. Let's check your equipment. Christian. Now he's already level 3. Okay. Ecclesias Thurge? What exactly does this mean? Good domain. Touch of good. Granting a sacred bonus on attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws equal to half your level. In the class, to give you access to this for 1 round. Nice. That'll be good to be used on my main character, and healing is not surprising. And detect magic. Good healing. Channel positive. Blessing of the faithful. Can bless one ally within close range. Blessed ally gains a +2 sacred bonus attack roll, skill checks, ability checks, saving throws, and to AC. Okay, I think I'm going to like having him around. I'm playing turn-based because that's most like the tabletop game. It's most what I'm used to. First level, he designates one as his primary domain and the other as his secondary. He can use his non-domain spell slots to prepare spells from his primary domain spell list. Each day when he prepares spells, an Ecclesias Thurge can select a different domain granted by his deity. In level 3, you can use once a day to restore any one spell that the Ecclesias Thurge has prepared for that day. Okay. And it's 6, Healer's Blessing, and Holy Lance. Okay. All seems good for me. Actually, before I look at that, let's... Chosen Feat... Proficient with the club, dagger, heavy crossbow, light crossbow, quarterstaff. Not proficient with any type of armor or shield. Okay. So I think I'm going to take the quarterstaff from her and give it to him. And we will switch her to the bow. He's got a scimitar. Give him that. And a light crossbow to keep him out of trouble. I'm assuming there's no reason why I can't use feats to give him armor proficiency. Like, the Ecclesias Thurge probably doesn't give him, like, divine spell failure. That would be kind of a weird thing to, you know, introduce to the game. I wish I could learn more about the Ecclesias Thurge. Okay. Let's take a look around, because I think I'm ready to head kind of southerly. Old Sycamore. So yeah, let's... see how fighting these suckers goes.
No time for
We will prevail.
Thylacines, huh?
This is for you!
Let us strike as one.
Yes.
Your time is over.
You can rely on me.
Let's skin them.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Acrobatics. Inspire Courage is already there. Treat Affliction. Days. Resistance. Light. Flare. Is there a way to switch weapons in combat? Looks like an option here. Yes, there we are. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright, onwards.
Friendship lasts forever.
And so they walked on.
Yeah, but I'm wanting Lindsay over time to become a melee sword with daggers. Just because it seems like it'd be more interesting. We have a Blackberry Meadow. Okay. See if we can make our way to the old sycamore.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep him with the crossbow and all, but as a cleric, I figure he should have armor at some point. Keston Garrus, the former captain of Jamandi Aldori's personal guards, nods to you, as though you'd seen each other in Restov only yesterday. He limps noticeably, and his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met. But this time you also sense a hint of excitement in his eyes.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy.
No,
that dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies. Lady Jamandi ordered me to capture Tartuccio. We were following his trail when that damned mist fell. First, we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. Alas, nearly all my people were wounded and can go no further. And so I am here asking for your aid. I'll point out on the map where Tartuccio is supposed to be. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. Restov will not forget this favor.
What can Pataxian spies hope to find in the stolen lands?
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Iravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Aldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Garrus is the name of a noble house in Brevoy, is it not? You're a noble, then?
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
Care to tell me why you were exiled?
Fair enough. For Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else, and I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow.
So yeah, she's a halfling and all, but I was looking at the rogue options for Arcane Trickster, and I thought that one gives her bigger, like, attack or sneak attack damage. So I thought it might be cool if I could get her positioned properly. And she can always use a crossbow while she's moving into close enough range to actually do that.
My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love.
Poor guy.
Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
See, that seems a little brusque for me. I mean, yeah, I'm lawful good, but so either neutral or chaotic good, I think. I'd say you deserved a better fate, Keston. True love should not be punished.
What's done is done.
I'll see you later. Well, let's kind of look at that a little bit. See, Scaled Fist, Divine Guardian. She's going full on down Dragon Disciple. So yeah, I'm gonna take a 3rd level of Divine Guardian, which will give me access to, Paladin's immunity to all diseases, as well as immunity to fear effects, and the ability to protect somebody, and I can select a mercy. So, seems decent. I will, if I hit level 20, take 6 levels of Scaled Fist. And I'll have 1 level of Sorcerer and 10 levels of Dragon Disciple.
The world is full of wonder over there.
She is going to be so tanky.
I shall end this suffering.
More thylacines, huh? Put that down here. Okay, Amiri. Alright, sweet. Valerie. They are just one-shotting. You can move up and shoot that guy.
You deserved it. I'm letting you out of our story.
Oh yeah, it's him. So you can move over here. No, action bar.
Repent!
Okay. Aw. Stop that. Light halo. Smite evil, bless. Guarding hands, divine troth. Divine troth on Amiri.
Away, you rascal!
Up here and shoot.
I'll fight if I have to.
Well, acid splash, I guess, but Mary, splatter.
Bring it!
Simple smile goes a long way.
Let's skin him.
Is there trouble?
I need a challenge.
Your current build is 2 Sacred Huntsmaster, Eldritch Scion Magus, Sylvan Sorcerer. Is it fun? Oh, we got a body up here.
I cannot make this work.
Died of unknown causes. Dueling sword unidentified.
No time for idling.
This way.
I did as you asked.
So, decorated scabbard, silver chain, eggs, gold.
Adventures are exciting. I am free to do what you ask of me.
Long sword, light shield, dagger, leather armor, gold.
The world is full of wonder.
Okay. Let's set up camp near the corpses. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Animal companions are kind of busted in the main game itself. Let's use rations. Healing spells and abilities before resting. Let's put him to work helping with that. Maintain armor. And everybody else is busy. Yes. Close. Begin rest.
When I talk about slavery and freedom, you get that face, like I saw in the other slaves. But you've never been in shackles, have you?
Each of us is shackled in our own way. Some shackles are just harder to see than others.
Why does she, like, more than half the time spoil the hearty meal? It's very disappointing. Yeah, it looks like my game just crashed. Hopefully it's saved. I'm about to call it a night anyway, but did the resting resolve? Well, anyway, I'm going to save here. And I'm going to find somebody to
need to catch my breath.
pass the stream off to. See who's available right now. I'll raid her. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I will probably be back Thursday before I can stream again because I work the next 5 days. So that's annoying, but I'll be back with more of this. So I can't raid that one, huh? So I guess we will go to somebody who I can raid, maybe. If they don't want my raid, that's fine. There's other people. But again, apparently I can raid this channel. I don't know why it told me I couldn't, but anyway, I will be back Thursday with more of Pathfinder, and maybe we'll hit level 4. I'll see you then. Have a great week.
Thank you.